Hello everyone! There was just an issue with push to talk. Alright, here we are again. Welcome everyone. Today we are going to work on some new features like enchantments and attributes that got added on 0.12. And then later in the stream show off some new features for map makers like NBT on items or placing things. It's going to be good. I won't be showing it from the phone. I tried to get it working this morning, but I couldn't, so I will show some recorded videos and comment on top of them. Let's see. So, as we always do right now, at the end of the stream we will do a questions and answers part, so everyone can get their answers replied, or maybe at the middle of the stream, because this is going to be a long stream. Anyway, that's mostly everything. Let's start. Wait, can you hear me properly? I'll set this to random. Alright, so these last days I have been working. Wait, I can't even hear myself. There we go. I have been working on enchantments, NBT data, having NBT properly checked, and other stuff. Yes, and not on a stream, but just committing stuff. Let me check. I have the list of everything. Some people have been already using this. You can go to the MCP-012 branch on GitHub and just run it from there. For example, since last day, we implemented player spawning because it was not working on the version that was released. So it works now. We can create Anvil menus. The Anvil doesn't work yet, but you can put it and open it. This was done for testing on Mojang, but well. You can add extra data to items and it gets checked properly, so you can have an item with a different name or an item that places extra data on a block. Oh well, I will show that later. I fixed some buckets and then added some helpers. Wait. I create a fake enchanting table so you can open it on multiplayer now. It doesn't work yet. All of those fake things, the Anvil and enchanting table, or maybe the potion stand later. I do that because I need it for testing at Mojang, because it's not working properly in multiplayer and I need everything to synchronize, and a good way to see what happens on the network is to use pocketmine. I'm just going through the list of commits. Interesting stuff that I will show later. And I added an enchant command, so you can enchant items with a few things that I implemented right now, not everything. Oh, and I fixed crafting, so you can craft now, but I have to update all the crafting recipes, so that will happen later. If you want to help, you can go to, let me see, inventory, crafting manager, and see that I have been converting some of the recipes. For example, sticks, they were like a single line before, so I have converted them. For example, we can convert this one. Let's get a snowball. And that produces a snow block. Oops. Well, there we go. Okay, and we can remove that. So if you want to help, just come to GitHub and try to implement all of them. There's a lot of stuff and work to do. You don't need to do the furnace recipes. This is PHP Storm. I'm using PHP Storm as my IDE. It's great. And you have more links in the description below. Also, let me check something. So if we are a lot of viewers, we will have... No, we don't have that yet. Alright. If there is a lot of people on a single stream, Twitch will switch to live rendering so everyone can join on their phones. It's not happening right now. So if more people join, we will get more encoders. Yeah, it works like that. It's Twitch. And the stream will cut for a few seconds. It's something internal to Twitch. I can't do anything about it. So on set12 there is something called attributes that can be sent to modify properties of entities, including the player. For example, you have an attribute called speed, and using that you can modify the speed of a player. So we are going to implement that on pocketmine because it's something really useful. Let me see. So there is something called attributes, then attribute modifier. Let me search. Yeah, here we have it. So we need to implement that to support more stuff. That's a lot of people. Seems like a lot of players are reporting bugs that are not bugs. They have not read the instructions. Just try to run the new version. Let's... yeah. Can you lower the music? Yeah, I will lower it a bit. That should be okay. Alright. Let me ping Interior to see if he's here. Oh, and I have to join TeamSpeak. Let me do that now. Yeah, I came from Media Market because I tried to buy a new microphone, but they did not have a proper one. So yeah, not happening today. I will try to do that for next day. Oh, there is no one on TeamSpeak. Alright. Alright. Well, if someone joins, this will work. Yeah. Pocketmine playing programming. Alright, so this is something really new. So I'm going to just get something like we are going to implement. So attributes are part of entities. So we have effects. Let's close everything else and do F5. We don't need that. Attributes. So the idea is to have a global, like a singleton that just loads everything and returns you clones of whatever you want, and then you can modify it to whatever you want. I think this is identified by a string. So we can just do this. And let's open. Yeah, there is a packet to do that as well. Let's implement that first so we know what we need to do. Oh, I did not implement it. You need to encode it. So this is only applied to entities. But if you continue repeating your question, you are going to be timed out. In fact, that's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that guy that spawned the same message just got timeout. Please keep the chat only PocketMine related. I will answer your questions, and if you have any bugs, just try to use the latest version. It's that simple because a lot of things just get fixed. Also, 1.6 is not even ready for plain development, so don't try to use it for important things. I have several nodes for this, so I know how to do everything fast. Otherwise, I will have to open the assembly and just check how things are sent, then open warsar, get some packets, then implement everything and try stuff. But usually it's very similar to how PC does it, so we can get some information from there. I'm not going to code out the stream, I'm going to show an IDE out the stream. I'm also going to show some features for map makers. So that will happen like at the other half of the stream. I think the first 1 hour and a half, 2 hours are going to be programming and just me talking. I don't need to use something that is on the same folder. I don't need a use, and the IDE will automatically add it. For example, let me show you. Here, it automatically adds that. For example, if I do item, wait, I'm using the entity one. Yeah, that one. It automatically adds it. Oops. There we go. I will be streaming around 4 or 5 hours, I think. It's going to be a long stream. Coding is so boring, so some features. I'm showing you what is going to be a feature, attributes. And the features I'm going to show later is about map making. I'm going to show also technical stuff about map making and what you can do. I'm not going to show off new stuff like on the gameplay side, but stuff that you can do internally for the gameplay side. I'm creating a private constructor, so it will only be added over init and then get. So you can create new, but you can add new ones and I can check that the data is correct. If this were PHP 7, I could just add something like there, but it's not, so I have to do it here and convert if it's not already done. I will try to play to PHP 7 soon. I already tested a few days ago, but it still has a lot of problems. Oops. So like check now, let's do that here. Yes, mobs will work in 1.6 after they are implemented as always. It's not like, oh, they automatically work. No, you have to implement everything. I have been already looking into a Go-based like AI, so we can implement the core and then start adding all the behaviors or goals like attack player or move to that block or find something else, so it can switch around and students can just add new goals there if they want. So that's a way to have an API. For example, an attribute that all entities have is health. Oops. 0. No, I think we are sending that as an integer. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It starts at 20. I think clients don't need that. This can also be specified for other mobs, so they will get that synchronized. In fact, that needs to be sent. Another question, will Pocketmine always be free? Yes. He knows English, Spanish, Chinese. No, I don't know Chinese. I know a bit of Japanese though. I'm also trying to learn a bit of Swedish. I live in Sweden. And a bit of German, a bit of French. And anything else that is related to Spanish or... yeah. Like I can understand a bit of Portuguese or Italian, things like that. Yeah. Oh, see, that's why this works. It detected that I was sending something wrong. Alright. to code at the speed of light. Why do you keep asking for adding new things on server 12? If we are releasing beta build, is that almost everything is already done and we are just trying to fix the bugs? Not that we are going to add new stuff. If you see any major stuff, that will happen on server 13, not server 12. Wait. I'm doing that so I can just put everything in a single line instead of calling that every time. So I can do something like this. Let's see. And set, meaning that was set max value, something like that. I could use search and replace for this. Oops. Can we use enchanting? Yes! Not enchantable, as that is not even implemented on server 12, but you have already an enchant command that you can use to add random enchantments. Not all the enchantments are implemented, so for example if you go, where was it? Item, I think, oh yeah. You see that all the constants are there, but not everything has been added here. I have to add everything, it's just that I'm lazy. I can do that later. But let's try to implement attributes, because that's another important part of server 12. Yeah, moderators, where is Nether? Oh well. I guess I will have to moderate the stream as well. And something else. Oh yeah, get name. Nope, that won't work. Alright, I guess now we can do this. I think that's it. Let me check my notes. I will need to do checking here. I think I can just use this. The Android application that gets the that is application from the API, but it won't be tagged as something working because we don't have everything. So if you get the .php archive, you can just upload it to the application and it will work. It's just that we won't tag something as promoted when it's not supported on the issue tracker. It's something ready for testing. Check everywhere. Oh wow. Oh. Chat is so horrible. Alright. You can't click, people. Alright. Max value. This will work. Oh, no. So next we have to add everything. There is already an entry on the wiki, so we can just use them. So for example, we have the health, the max health. Oh, wait. Fact. That's interesting. Let's call it like that. So we have that base. I think we don't need to implement anything else for now. So let's add all the enchantments. I think you will like that more than this. And let me close whatever I have here. So many tabs. Oh, I also need to fix something. I think that's more important than enchantments. When we send NBT data on some tags, it doesn't work as you will expect. So we need to check the type of that. I think I can do it in an interesting way. So on keep, I added a new part. If I find it. Oh yeah. This part. This will add NBT data. So the interesting part is set array. We do that. We can do that. Count that. I think I can do that. So what I'm doing is to create like a way to determine the value of a type from an array, so we can specify the sort, if it's a sort, an int, or a byte, because that is needed in some cases. Yeah, let's just return that. It's used there. All right. Oh, there we go. So we also have an issue here because, oh well, I think we didn't. Maybe. Now let's pass the entire tree. So we need to specify the type, and the interesting part is that we can send that over JSON, the format that is accepted right now, but JSON is too strict for that. So we need to write a parser. There we go. Let me think. Yeah, let's implement anything. So I'm going to write a parser. This is going to be fun. Or not. Can you hear the keyboard over this microphone? Yeah, please don't advertise on the chat. No. Yeah, don't post links, you will be kicked, even if it's the .var, the PHP archive. I will post it later. Should not be writing a parser. If you want a link, the link is at Pocketmine on Twitter. So you can just go to Twitter, check Pocketmine, and I think it's like the third or fourth tweet from the top. Should be okay. So this is more on the technical side. It's not something that you will see, but it's needed if you want to parse a command like this. I will show this later. Something like this. Now wait. Well, no, yeah, something like that. So you have to parse this part. In fact, let's add it as a comment so we know what to do. So you need to wait for this and then start reading tags, then wait for a colon, and then wait for the value. Yeah, when 1.6 is promoted, it will be automatically be added in the application. I don't need to do manual work to add it on the application. The application itself just looks where it is. Anyway, it doesn't Pocketmine support paintings because it has not been implemented. Yeah, paintings will be implemented later. Not right now, I'm working on this. Let's see. I know this is not Pocket9, but when is Will 8 of MCP coming out? Well, if it is it not Pocket9? Let's not ask it, please. If you want to know when PocketMine will be available on iOS, just ask Apple, because the rules in their app store doesn't allow us having PocketMine there, because it executes external data. And yeah, port forwarding can be done automatically in very specific case, but it can be wrong on a lot of ways. And if you don't know how to port forward, then you can think about it and just don't run a server in your network, because you need to learn a lot of things if you want to do it. I mean, port forwarding is one of the simplest things you can do, like the first things when setting up a server. If you don't know how to do that, well, maybe try getting a server in a different place that is already set up for you. It's a parser. It's a very basic thing that you will have to do if you implement some custom formatting. I'm writing a parser in a parser. This is already a parser for MPT. If you want a link for PocketMine, just check the PocketMine Twitter. It's there. So the parser is based on a state machine that has several states. I just implemented this as I'm thinking about it, so it might change later. Don't even need to check that. No, in fact, I'm not. I'm currently implementing a state machine as a parser, so I can get data from things like this. Because the current JSON parser only works on very specific cases, and we need to support setting things like lot 0s, and that will specify that that needs to be a sort, and we don't support that right now. So we will remove all the characters from the start. So we can allow things like having a space here, but not there. In fact, if we have a space there, so that works. All right. This is getting a bit complicated. Is there a Mojang Twitch channel? There is one, but it's not used most of the year. It's only used on Minecon. So I could say I'm the only Mojangster streaming right now. So I think I will do a break in an hour and a half at 11 Stockholm time to have some food and then just continue. I will do a questions and answers thread just as I come back. So you will be able to ask everything and have my attention, reply everything. Otherwise, I just have to check the chat and then code all the time. Byte array, I think we won't have them. Still, oops. Like that. There we go. Whatever Minecraft Pocket Edition gets, Pocketmine will implement it sooner or later. It's just a question of time. This is getting complicated, yeah. Still, it's needed. I'm trying to split everything so I can just do it here instead of copying and pasting the code everywhere. Not at the same time. Oh, there it is in there. I'm allergic to water now. This is getting interesting. Oh, Tultan joined us on TeamSpeak, but his microphone is mute. I just made moderator Trudan. He's the owner of Instant PvP, and I guess he will moderate if something happens. Alright, something else. Let's see. This one. So we are going to guess the type using this. This is mostly why I wanted to do this. Yeah, everything except the last one. So we are going to check if the current value can be an integer. It's a bit of a hackery. So we convert to int and then to a string. And it must be equal. So that's a line. That tells you everything on how hacky type conversions can be sometimes. Oh, the song. What are we going to have now? Let's do it more random. And let me read the documentation on the wiki. That will also check if the current string is a number, and because we have already checked for integer, this will be a float. Yes, it's really hacky. It works. And we need this here. Alright, we get the part tag byte. I know that this might not work right now on 32-bit systems, but we are going to check that here. This is a float. Or wait, it can be two types. Float, double. There we go.
You are all the things that scare me, and all the love that's in between.
This is interesting.
When I'm lying in your arms,
Float only, not float well.
you know how to keep me close. Too much would be an overdose, but equilibrium is everything you are. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen, or you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
All right.
Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night,
So
when I
we
can't
have it ready. Let's see.
tidal waves,
First, let me stop.
I
Yeah, it was running.
till I'm washed away. Oh, I'm sending out endless waves and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day.
What is going to happen?
Standing below, lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
I don't know how that will work. Let's just change it. There we go. No, only something left. All right, let's try it. Fine offset. Let's print that as well. Aha. Oh. That explains it. How does he program? Well, I use an ID, but I could use the notepad and program there. It's just that this helps a lot. I don't have to type that many stuff. Array. I guess we don't check for that. Oh, we already have it. What about that? There we go. So 1, 2, 3. And wait, let me take it here. Wait, what? It's character. All right. So we get here, start reading. Guess we get to a value. Oh, I know. There we go. Aha! Oh. It almost works. Oh, right. There. Oops. Yeah, you don't want a test server for this because I'm not actually running a server and joining it. I'm just trying stuff. Alright, that works. Let's see this other one. Aha! I see you there. Get key. should work. Alright, the good news is that it seems to work. The bad news is that we are getting that thing there. So we get also the name. That is done here. Read this. Read the key. Why does it include everything else? Oh. Aha. That will fix it. Because we are already reading the value there, we don't need to check the current one. Alright, let's try it again. Aha! Yeah, the TeamSpeak is up. So let me mod you. You are now a mod. Yeah, we have a private TeamSpeak. You can't join there. We might allow several people to join, but right now it's only 4 team members and some important people. How to get the software to program? This is PHP Storm. You can check links in the description below. We don't need this. Oh, whoa, we need that. Not that. And we don't need to be a state machine anymore. There we go. Can remove that as well. Still doesn't work. Well, let me see. Oh. I guess we can do that. There we go. Aha! Oh! So wait. So we start. Next one. So we start there. Oh, right. So the problem is in some parts we increase it before, but on the next loop iteration we should not increase it, because otherwise when we get inside we increase it again. Because I will just do that and do that. Yep. So set extra offset there. Don't need that. Let's see. All right, seems like it works. Almost works. Oh yeah, last part. Wait. We parse a compound. Oh. There we go. Name, display. All right, that works. Next. Aha. That fits a value. Oh. Oh well, I need to check that. Or not. Let me see. So it's 12. Fine offset 12. What? Ah, not again. Still that. Yeah, needs to be like that. Anything else? No. Find variable data. Oh. So this is why you have tests before posting something. And destroy value. Perfect, it works.
Got a little Swedish there.
So here comes the next test. Let's add types. And oh, why would you do that? At least it's a sort level. Oh. There we go. So 11 servers were so glitched. Well, you were using a development release. Of course there were glitches. Everything in PHP is relatively speaking to other languages like C or C++. Well, I have been doing C++. In C++, if you do something wrong, it's going to tell you. On PHP, if you don't, it's not going to tell you and it's going to execute that. In fact, if you want to do something complex like pocketmine, it's more complicated to do in PHP in an efficient way. In fact, that's the key. So what does this have special? It's a component tag. Go to the next one. Strange. That is very strange. Oh, great value. That as well. Yeah, I mean, on PHP you can do some things really fast. But of course, it always depends on the language. If you want to do something on C++, at first it's harder because you need to learn about types, but later it's easier because everything is checked for you. Still, you can do very silly stuff and can fail in other ways. But if you have a good framework or use modern language features, it's really easy. Oh, it modified everything everywhere. So 23. What is at 23? There is nothing at 23. Is there any way to play on Pocketmine for Build 7? Yes, check Pocketmine on Twitter. You have a build where you can download it. If you want something new where you can do more stuff, just run it from source. Just go to repository on GitHub and check the MCP dash 0.12 branch. So 23, 22, 23. What? Oops, not that. I need the extended one. Will this work? It does. Still get step 1 value. Check Pocketmine on Twitter if you want that download for pocketmine that works on build 7. If you want one for the latest version, check GitHub, where you can run it from source. Why is this happening? I'm parsing a compound. Yeah. And I'm reading an extra byte there. I think that might fix it. It does. Let's check other tests. For example, this. Aha! Array to string conversion. In fact, I could compile PHP with the bug symbols to debug better. Its value. Tickets there. Interesting. Let's do that. Place me. Yeah, you always need to test. Place me. 10 closes. It's been close, right? Yeah. Then we have that. Wait, we are reading that. We'll read the value. We close quotes. Wait for that. Yeah. There we go. Ah, what else? Then it exits. It was reading a compound. It was reading a value. Wait, it was reading a compound. There. Aha. Oops, not that. Still. Oh. Can you test out the servers right now? I'm already testing it. I mean, I'm not testing the server, I'm testing all the conversion, because this is some important part of what I want to show you later. And we have like half more an hour before the break, then we will have a questions and answer round. Let's do that. It closes that. Wait. Yeah. Place me and then Anil. Wait, are we skipping everything? What is happening there? I wonder. Why does it crash after 26-9 hours? I don't know, but my servers never crash. It might be that you are doing something wrong there. Let's do that and run it again. Probably what? Please me. Why is that not working? Why is that an array? Name. displays me what is value. That is not good. And then it places that, then it gets then it reads that. That means that it closes everything. Quotes, false quotes. Do you need netbeans to code PocketMine plugins? You don't need it. In fact, you don't need PHP Storm. I would recommend PHP Storm over NetBeans, but it is recommended because you will have a suggestion for API methods and everything. Otherwise, you are going to write maybe spaghetti code or don't check for values, and you want that. And I did recommend it to work on PocketMine because you have a lot of stuff, and if you can't remember how everything works, you are going to crash the server. Where is that L coming from? Data. Alright, it's here. What? Oh. So, programming has two parts. Oh, my code works. Why does it work? Oh, my code works. Why it doesn't work? It's mostly those two or both of them at the same time. I wonder. So let's set the compound. Get the value there. In fact, boom. Let's see. So display. Oh well. You get this. Start reading a compound. So we read a key. And stop there, we read a value. Boom. Here's the data. We check. Wait. We check that there. Aha. That explains it. Let's see. Let's run it again. I guess after I fix this other thing, it's going to break. Alright, that seems more like it. Still. So I stop reading there. That means that this read value returns here. I know why that happens now.
Got a little Swedish there.
Alright, how to fix that? What if we break there? That actually works. Well, let's try this. That works. Let's try one more. Aha! Let's try this one. Even that works. Yeah. Alright. So I think we can test this later.
It's delicious.
Let me test one last thing. Yeah, I'm going to join. Aha, that works now. Good. Let's see. Wait. Hey, I want to commit. Let me commit. Oh well, let's do it on the console. So I will post that. It's on GitHub now. And then I will come later. So I'm going to take a break now and I will come back in, I think, 15 minutes or so. I have to eat a bit and drink water. And then as soon as I come back, I will do a questions and answer round. So you will have the opportunity to ask me anything about a pocket mine and I will answer that. So be here in 15 minutes or so, and then I will afterwards I will continue showing some map making features that are going to be implemented into first pocket mine, then MCP. It has to do with NBT data. If you know how that works on PC, it's more or less similar to that, but I will show you that. I have prepared some videos to show that. So see you in 15 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I think there are some questions already. So we are going to start the questions and answer part. So please ask about PocketMine related things or things you might think that are related to PocketMine. Let's not ask about MCP only. And then later we will continue with showing off some map making features that will, well, they are already implemented into PocketMine and will be implemented partially into MCP. So map makers will have a lot of things to make maps. Let me tweet about that. You can start asking questions. I will answer them soon. Wait, yeah. Alright, it's tweet. Let me retweet it. Alright. So, are you going to start to ask questions? Let's see. Why PHP? In theory, can you send a link? You know about it. So, I did not choose PHP from the start to do something like PocketMine, but PocketMine came from a project where I just wanted something really fast to develop, and it was the first language that I learned, so I just chose that to reverse engineer the protocol, MCP protocol, and document it. And later people started using the project, and that's how it is PHP right now. David wonders if he recognizes my name. Are you from MC Devs? Are you that David? Ah, let's see. Yeah, I just realized that. So David is a guy that hangs around MC Devs and develops things related to Minecraft. Alright, let's see. Could you fix error in get entities? There is no error on get entities, it's you that you are using that improperly. Yes, I use IRC. In fact, I'm just checking the Twitch chat over IRC right now. And the chat you see there, it's IRC based. The client logs things into a file, and then a PHP script removes some non-interesting stuff and puts it on another file, and then Open Broadcaster reads that file and prints the last 6 lines. And yeah, I use IRC for everything. Why everyone blames you? Well, me. That started it started on Twitter, and then my coworkers started doing that as well, and well, then at Minecon they say that live. Because of Tomo, maybe. It was not because of Tomo, maybe because of Daniel. Can you fix the giant heads in NCB012? Oh, on third person is mostly broken. It's a very interesting part of MCP. It's a very old code and we don't like fixing stuff there because you might spend like 3 days just trying to change the rotation of something. I'm not going to host at a server, but you can run a server on any computer. How much time do you spend coding MCP? 8 hours from Monday to Friday. It's my work. But let's change that question. How much time do you spend coding PocketMine? That depends. For example, every day I might spend like 1 hour to 5 hours if I want to get something working, or maybe I just take a break. It depends on what I have to do and what I feel to do. Will you add opening chest in the next build? Can chest be open? If you mean about creative, that is not going to come because creative inventory is really buggy. The point is that it's completely broken and it crashes the game. Yeah, I was remembering about Minecon. Yeah, our Pocketmine dev is also here by Daniel, and then he said lame Soki. We have a poster on the wall at Mojang with blame Sogi and Daniel saying that because a lot of people tweet that at me. Yes, I'm going to release a new PHP archive of Pocketmine today. Yeah, then not the stream, I will just build it and post it, tweet it, do everything. But don't expect that to be a stable place. It's something pre-development, pre-alpha. When will Pocketmine 1.6 be released? Good question. We don't know that yet. It will be released when it's done. Is Tommaso there? I hope not. This is my house. Will be there a hell, a Nether, experience and mobs in Pocketmine 1.6? Yes, on the final Pocketmine 1.6 release, not on the current development version, because we had to add everything. Wait, let me check. Let me lower the music a bit. What will be the last build for Z12? We don't know. What do you personally recommend for POP? P-O-P? Field of vision? I don't understand that question. Why you can't fix the item bug in Pocketmine? I don't know. What bug? I mean, if you mean that on Server 12 you can't select something, it means that you're running a very old version and that you expect that a pre-development, pre-alpha version that I specifically say that it's broken works. So you might want to check what I said before about that. Are you not tired? No, it's not that late. What is the story with rabbit's foot and no rabbits? Because they wanted potions of jump, mostly. Music box. When is the music box going to be added to Pocketmine? I don't know why do you even ask that. I mean, they are not in MCP. How do you want me to add them? Why aren't you showing the new map features? I will as soon as I finish this question and answers portion of the stream. I have everything ready, so just wait a bit. Guy behind you, face. So you don't work at Mojang? I work at Mojang. It's just that it's weekend, so I'm at home. I mean, it's 11 p.m. here, so I won't be working at this time. So are there performance tests for Pocketmine? Yeah, they are run on a build, but they are not useful for you, I think. Windows 10 Edition is not compatible with the phone versions right now. They will be compatible on the next big Windows 10 update, but not right now. Can you show us some of the new features? Yes, I will as soon as I finish this, so please wait. How is the AI going? I check a lot of internet documentation about goal-based AI, so I'm going to implement something like that. I just want to be sure of what I want to implement, so I won't have to go back and delete everything and implement everything again several times, because I want to use my time to develop and not remove code. Are you adding potions? Yeah, I don't know when. I mean, I'm still testing the potions and enchantments on the MCP client itself because it doesn't work properly over there. So first I need to make it work on the normal multiplayer, then Pocketmine. We will be able to play with online friends on Pocketmine. If it is already possible, yes, it's already possible. Just create an online server, put it on a VPS or a dedicated server, and you can connect there. Or you can also port forward and run it at your home, but that's for advanced set users. Can you keep the Nether reactor, please? It's not some decoration block. Yes, the Nether reactor is still there. It's just that you can't craft it. How long will give PM? What do you mean? How long give PM? I don't understand that question. Will Illuminati be in 12.0? I don't know, ask them. How do we get 60 FPS in Pocketmine? Seriously? Pocketmine is not a graphical application, it's a command line application. It doesn't have FPS. Do you like streaming? Yeah. I think you also like that. Please, we want 60 pics per second. That won't work. Everything will happen so fast. In fact, you can modify values that in Pocketmine right now, and it might actually work. In fact, I tested one time to remove the limiter, and it was like 1000 ticks per second or something like that with a few players. We want 60 FPS to increase the performance. What? Why so much block lag in 1.5? It's not 1.5, you had to blame the MCP client there. Port forwarding is fun. Yes, it's fun. What will be the next stream? Right now, the next stream, like the next one, middle of the week or weekend, I don't know. I stream when I have something to show you. Also, when you sneak, player can see you sneak by. It works on the latest Pocketmine version. It's just that you are using a very old version. And when you are using something pre-development, pre-alpha, that I specifically say that it's broken. Something that is like 3 hours old is already very old because I push a lot of fixes. PHP sucks. Yeah, PHP sucks, but you can do great things with it. All the languages suck. Will you add spawn eggs like chicken, cows, as soon as those entities work? Otherwise it doesn't make sense to add them. Why PHP? You only live once. Maybe. Do you know Mr. RM? Yes, I do. Can someone crack Pocketmine? What do you mean? It's free. Why do you want to crack it? Unbelievable the amount of Minecraft client questions here. Yeah, of course. Oh, you nerds! Hello there! If you don't know, you nerds is the moderator of the MCP subreddit on Reddit. In fact, yeah. Pocketmine link. At the end of the stream, I will compile everything. I don't know if I'm going to fix more things, so I want to release something with fixes. Can I get Pocketmine on iOS? You can join Pocketmine servers on iOS. You can't get an application to run a Pocketmine server on iOS because Apple, mostly. Do you use a microphone? Yes, I do. I have one here. I tried to buy a better one today, but they did not have one. And then the next shop was closed. In a scale of 1 to 10, how close is R12 to its official release? I think it's bananas. Something like that. And as Interest says, don't run a server on a mobile device if you want something that will work good. Why should we blame Tommaso? Why not? In fact, he was the one that introduced the most bugs. Maybe. You're rich? No, I'm not. I try to spend my money on things I need and not on something else. For example, of course I needed that 6-lot NAS with a lot of hard hard disk in them. Of course I did. My controls super won't work for Android 4.1.2. Might be Android, might be your controller. I don't know. Tomo has worked with that part, so try asking on Twitter. I'm sitting here and just waiting for map tricks. How long will the stream continue? 1 hour and a half, 2 hours more, I think. What program do you use to code MCP at Mojang? Sea Lion, it's from JetBrains as well as PHP Storm. Do you have PS3, PS3 for Xbox? No, I don't have any consoles. I have some emulators on my PC, but nothing else. I am learning English with these streams. Oh, you're learning English from me. Whoa. Might not be the best person. Oh, was it you in theory?
Yes.
So there is no current way to run Pocketmine 1.6 on the Android application. Yes, there is. Download the APK and then place it on, I don't know, the folder on your Android device, and then you can run it. Alright, it seems like people are waiting for the map features part, so I'm going to do that. Let me change here and get something. 1 second. So I have some videos ready. Open with, let me see. Yeah, it's correct. Oh wow, let me get the window fixed. Something like that. I'm setting it up. Let me get it working. All right. So here we have it. I'm going to post a link and wait a second. So I created some custom Pocketmine commands that you can execute. I'm going to explain what this means. So I just open that list, because I will be talking about them from the top to the bottom. Starting on 0.12 and Pocketmine 1.6, you can assign NVT data to items like on PC. And that means that you can add custom names. Wait a second, someone pinged me. Yeah, you can add custom names, you can add extra data, add properties, add enchantments, and other stuff that I will be talking about. So if you open the file, the first command will give you a stick that has a name, and you can color it with formatting codes. I had to record this pre-stream because I tried live streaming from my phone. That did not work that well, so I had to record it. So you can get a stick that has a name, as you can see there. It has a name, it's also bold. You see it when you hover over it. And that's something really basic. You can do this on an Anvil. So that means that you can create weapons with names or whatever you want on a map. You will need an NPT editor to add extra colors, but some stuff can be done with Anvils. So next one, we can have tools that don't break. For example, you can have a diamond sword or diamond pickaxe that won't break. For example, I have implemented this on PocketMine, not on the client, but this will be implemented in the client later, so it won't even show the animation of it breaking. 1 second, it's still finishing. Alright, so the next one, the diamond sword that has a custom name and will not be broken. As you see, when it breaks, it just pops back as a normal sword, and I'm in survival. That means that you can keep out items that will never break, and you don't have to worry about it breaking in the middle of a map. The next one is the diamond shovel. It's an item that can only break specific blocks. It's a list. And in this example, I have specified grass. So this shovel will only be able to break grass blocks, nothing else. It doesn't have a name. So if I try to break a grass block, it works, but not if I try to break a dirt block or something else. Let's. Oh, whoa. 1 second. I think it. Oh no, it still works. Oh well. The next one is the. Blocks that can only be placed on specific blocks. For example, in this case, I'm going to keep out, I think, pink wool. That can only be placed on dirt, nothing else. So, I'm going to get it. Yeah, there we go. So you don't see anything, but you can't, for example, place it on grass. But if you go there and try to place it on dirt, it works. The only drawback, if you are able to break that block, it doesn't have the tags anywhere, so you can place it anywhere. But the map maker should do something about that. Then we have a new tag, the block entity tag. On PC that works like if you place an item that has that tag and that item creates a block, that block will have that tags as well. For example, you can fill tests or put names, create signs. In this first example, I'm going to give me out a sign with some pre-filled text. For example, if I place this, I will get the text already. You don't have to fill anything. So you can keep out signs that have everything. Next one is a chest that can have a custom name. So this will also work on single player. You can name chests on the Anvil and they will have the custom name when you open it. For example, in this one, if you place it, then open it, on the top right, normally you will see chest, Now you can see the name. This works with chests, enchanting table, furnace, brewing stand, and anything else that has a container. This will also work with mobs, so you can name how's it called? Spawn egg, and that will spawn mobs with that name. This is useful for creative mode, not for survival. But that doesn't work that well on MCP-012 right now because somehow name tags for mobs got removed. So I just added that back, but that's not on build server, so I'm not going to show that. Let's wait for this. Can you show us enchanting? Enchanting. You can already open an enchanting table in multiplayer, but it doesn't work that great. So we can also pre-fill chests, so you can create chests that have items inside and also has a name. The next feature is really interesting for maps. You can create chests that can only be opened if you have an item in hand with the same name as a key. In this case, I'm going to give myself a chest named locked chest that has a specific tag named lock that has a secret key. This key is my secret key and has diamonds inside of it. So if I were to place it, or you can have this already placed and try to open it, it doesn't work. I need to have an item with the same name in hand to be able to open it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself a piece of paper with that name. And if I click on it, I can open it. And then grab all the loot from inside. We can also do really silly stuff, like a recursive chest. We can get a chest that if placed, it will have a chest inside, and that chest, if placed, will have a chest inside. If placed, it will have a chest inside, and so on. At the end there is bedrock, but I did not finish for this video because there were way too many chests. It's like 6,000 characters and the limit is 65, I think. Yeah, something like that, 65,000. So yeah, it just goes on. So those are some of the features I'm showing today. There are more. For example, you can create custom mob spawners that spawn other mobs with extra NBT. So you can create zombies that have pre-filled armor or stuff like that. So that's very interesting because they can just create mobs that have different drops or have different armor or are very hard to beat. And for example, you can see this on the ant farm that has like custom spawners for mobs that drop resources that you can find on the map and that you have to fight against them to get the drops. For example, iron or coal or things like that. So those are some things that are going to get implemented into MCP-012 and also Pocketmine. You can already try most of them on Pocketmine, but on the client side they will be implemented later. So if there are any map makers now, please ask if you have any questions about this. Please only ask about map making features right now. so I can answer those and then just continue developing some other stuff. Let's check. Oh, also enchanting. For example, you can also create items that have enchantments pre-filled on them, or just use the enchant command on pocketmine to get specific enchantments on them. For example, before, while I was testing the NBT data that I just added, I gave myself a gold sword with sharpness 2 on a single command. Can you add name tags in MCP? Maybe not the item, but there is already a way to add name tags to mobs in MCP. Can you add an option plugin for networks that the slots from specified servers will be sewn together? Slots of what? Will it be possible to create a live map of a world, like maps on NCP? Well, you can do a plugin on pocketmine. Can you add more 1.5 plugins to pocketmine? I don't add plugins. Other people create plugins for pocketmine. In fact, while I wait for answers, yes, maps. Please ask about maps. Let me run something here. Let's keep that running for now. Will 1.6 be released on Pocketmine website? Once it's ready for development, at least, it will be released there, yes, of course, but right now you can just go to GitHub and run it from source. What do you get when you donate to Pocketmine? A thanks from me. Thank you if you donated, but elsewhere we don't offer other stuff. I mean, just by donating you keep us alive, because with that money we can pay the servers and keep everything working. If you want to join the slots, you have to do some plugin to do that, so they will communicate or have something in front. Tree not spawning. That might be because you disabled block updates. There is already a world editor plugin for Pocketmine. I'm not going to keep updating. The one that I did, it was something so people could do things, but there's already better editors out there. Otherwise it will take too much time. Will the release be August 10 or to August 20? Why do you keep saying random dates? You don't even know. Are you the owner of Pocketmine? You can't call that the owner. I'm the founder. Yes, owner. I created Pocketmine. How can I join Mojang? Plot twist, you don't join Mojang, they let you join too. Yeah, join Mojang. I did not call Mojang to go there, they asked me. So okay, I'm an MCP YouTuber with over 100,000 subs, and I had tried creating a server through pocketmine-mp, but I'm wondering how many people could I add to the server. It depends on the machine you are running. You will have to test. Usually on a normal laptop you can run up to 20, but that depends on your network, CPU, and other stuff that you are doing at the same time on the computer. You could get a cheap VPS and run a 20 slot server very easily. Of course, you will have to modify the configuration so you can get the performance you want. So okay, which language can you speak? I understand more languages than I speak. So I can speak English and Spanish, a bit of Japanese, a bit of Swedish, but then I also understand those, French, German, a bit of Portuguese, a bit of Italian. Would there be a way to shuffle items in a chest on a pocketmine version? Why do I have to add a way to do that if that is part of the plugin? The plugin can shuffle everything in. Why don't you have a server? Because it takes time to moderate. Please say something in German. I can...
Nein.
Yeah, that works. I was thinking more like bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah. I think I knew a long phrase before, but it was something really silly like the cars are not cars anymore or something like that.
I don't know that one.
Who just talk? That is interior. Please keep the chat in English. Even if I know Spanish, don't speak Spanish on the chat, because there is more people that don't know Spanish. Please say something in Czech. Czech? Oh wait, how can you pronounce that? Is the Nether added in 1.6? It's not added right now, it will be added. Or will you make a UI Windows in pocketmine? That depends on other people. I started that project long ago, but then other people tried to do that and then they stopped. Not going to say that. So I'm thinking of... Oh yeah, I have a link here. What will be fun to implement now? We have the enchantments. That won't be fun because I have to just copy and paste code. Will we see the name of a player if he's sneaking? It's like PC, you will be able to see it partially. To the Nether. Actually, that's a good idea, but only the generator. So, yeah, why not? So we have generator here and normal. So let's see. Let's base it from this. Populators, yes, we need that. Let's see. As somebody's doing it, I'm doing the Nether generator, so you will be able to create worlds with the Nether generation, but not like the multi-dimension per world that you need to support. I will be doing that later, maybe not even in a stream, because that's boring stuff and I just do it faster alone. Why is my screen green? I don't know. When did you learn to code? Did you learn to code on your own? How did you learn to code on your own? That's a good question. I guess you have to try and learn by yourself. Yeah, let's close this. So, Nether. I'm only going to be adding the Nether generation, not like the Nether fortress or things like that. That requires more work. Let's see. Is it easy for you to code Pokemon? Well, it's a program. It's not easy or hard directly. It can be hard what you want to add. Let's see. Grassy biome. All right. Let's see. Oops. Ajá. Let's see, how does this work? It's generating it. I don't think that was the Nether. Oh. It's generating. Well, yes, this... This is another. I think this needs to be bigger. So this was... Let's try further. Let's delete everything. Start it again. Nay. 48. Persistence. I don't use PHP Storm for MCP. I use PHP Storm for pocketmine and Sea Lion for MCP, but both are done by the same company and look really similar. Let's fly around. Oh no. Let's remove. So what I'm doing is doing changes and regenerating the entire world. That takes time, of course. Will Pocketmine 1.6 support 1.5 words? Of course! See. Will this be on GitHub? Yes. Yes, you can see if other players are crouching 1.6. See. So the nether has a lot of netherrack at the bottom, a lot of netherrack at the top, and it's mostly empty inside. So how can I do that? Nice. I don't need that. Don't need that. I know what I can do. I can just generate like this and then offset everything. Nope. Let's see. Oh, Humer is joined.
Hello.
Hello there.
How's it going?
1 second. There we go. I'm implementing the Nether now. Big things.
That's pretty good. I saw what the item stuff. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, there is more stuff, but I can show everything here. If I was live streaming from my phone, I would do that, but I had to record 1 hour before streaming. And there is more stuff that needs a bit of client-side help, so it works better. And now the mob spawning behavior that will be there, but I can show that in Pocketmine.
Well, it looked pretty good, so keep up the good work.
Yeah, it's mostly like PC, so if you have an NVT editor that supports PC features, it will be compatible with that, mostly. More like that. So I'm trying to get the Nether just replacing the parameters here, because it actually works really great. And if I don't have to write everything else, it will be pretty fast. So let me craft something and try to think. So I need something that's like, let me see if you can see this. On this graph, this is the density and this is the height. And it should go like this, then down at the middle and then up. Something like that. And that will generate something that looks like the Nether. So I'm trying to implement that now. But of course, at the middle, this is 0. If I do this. So if this is at 0, that will be 64, 128. It will be a lot to as it before. So that was 64. That might work. So 0, 64. Actually, this needs, wait. So when this goes to 64, which is the middle, that will be well, let's see. Guess we can try. So if I get something that works, I will do some screenshots and show it to you. And then later you will be able to test it on the PHP archive that I will release. Spam at bedrock. Wait, let me check. I think I did something the client doesn't like. Oh yeah, that's a lot of light updates. So it's trying to update the lining of the entire Nether in one tick. Of course, it's not happening. Yeah, it's try to get something. So I want something. No, that won't work. Yes, I'm releasing something today. I will always release something. So if we only get the noise, that will get something random. Let's see.
Do whispers come in on the chat prompt that you're using?
They might. I can't see that on the chat itself if they send it to me. I don't know if it will show up on IRC. I guess it will show with an asterisk, so that will get removed by the PHP filter.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Just try to send me something. Are you sending it to me?
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Alright, I see it on the tweet chat, not on IRC. Alright. So it doesn't show up. Oh yeah, the Nether. Yeah. I guess you can talk about Pocket Bridge. What? Let's see.
Well, it was supposedly supposed to be released, like, it's supposed to be released right now, but I'm on the site and I can't really see any information about it.
You have to subscribe to be able to see it.
What do you mean subscribe?
On his page. I think he's releasing that for other people. Let me see. It's a closed beta.
Ah, that's what it is.
About that. Ah, not this again. Let me teleport. Aha. Oh yeah, this looks like a Nether. Let me blend this in a different way. I'm going to change the spawning. Let's see how that works. If this works, well, we have a nether. We have, well, partial nether generation. I will be improving that later. But we have nether rack and lava. And the bedrock layers. Still spawned here. Where do I spawn here? Still spawn there. Yeah, sometimes the big stuff is really easy to do, and then the small stuff is really hard. I guess the nether was implemented from some fail feature that not found. So, oh, this looks good, and then he made that a feature.
Alright, I'm about to head home, and then I'll try to reconnect when I get there.
Alright, I might not be streaming after you get home, but I will be around on IRC.
Alright, talk to you then.
See ya. That was why. Let's see. This will work. Oh, 0. That doesn't the code. Oh yeah. What happens if we do that? Oops, I did not want to open it. work better. Yeah, if we open it, yeah. Is Pocketmine released today? Yes, it's released every day. You don't need to wait for me to release something. You can go to GitHub and just get it there. Let's try to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I had the first iteration. Now I want to get it better. Ah, not this again. Oh wow. For now, let's just set this. 64. Yeah. I think I will just push this and then tune it another day. As a first iteration, it's pretty good. 39. Of course, if you try to break some block, it just lags. I don't use Windows, I use Linux. Let's see if I remove some city from everywhere, if it works better. It's loading. Also, I'm going to explain the online -1 thing you see at the top. So on beta releases, I added some debugging information so we can get the seed of the world if something happens and if the player is playing on a server. To identify PocketMine servers so people could not report those as MCP bugs, I just added it so PocketMine returns -1 as the seed. And before we had like half of the reports were PocketMine bugs. Now we can filter them. Yeah, I will get this working better other day. For now, I will commit this. If you want to use the Nether, you have to change the level type on your world to Nether or Hell, and that will generate it, or just create another world with that generator. For now, that's the way to go. After we release other dimensions later, we will have support for the Nether portals and other stuff. Let's see. Can I commit now? Oh yes, I can. Oh, you can't see that. Yeah, commit. Why are you asking for new features on 0.12 if we are already releasing beta builds? We don't add new things between releases because between beta builds, things don't get added magically. You have to work on them, then test them, then fix all the bugs, and that can take months. So we can't add things that fast. Let me see. So did I push? No, I did not. So it's on GitHub now. And it will be on the tweet chat soon. Let me grab it. Aha. So, I just compile a new, 1 second. So I just compile a new PHP archive of 1.6 so you can test whatever I have been working right now. I'm going to post it. So let me write it like last time. That should be. There we go. That's the new stuff from today. You can grab it on the chat right now. I will post it on Twitter later. So, if you grab that and you want to test the Nether, you have to go to the server.properties file and change the level type and then generate a new world or generate another dimension with a different type. Let me tweet that as well. There we go. It's also tweet, so you can go to Pocketmine on Twitter and just download it from there. All right. Yes, it's for 0.12 beta will 7. Whenever we update the protocol, so that version won't work anymore, so you will have to grab it from GitHub, I guess. Any bug fixes will be posted to GitHub, so if you can run a source version right now, that's recommended. Otherwise, after we start promoting builds, it's interesting to get them from the PHP archive or Jenkins, because those builds are optimized for performance. So let me see. Aha. Oh, Potpot says hi. So yeah, I will leave you with that build so you can test it. Please don't report the bugs on GitHub. Those are for only 1.5. You can tweet about me or something like that if you want to report something. Also, there are new translations. So if you want to help translate them, because we have to add them, please go to translate.pocketmine.net and help. I will post it on Twitter, on Twitch. So there we go. Anyway, if you have issues, the latest information will be on Pocketmine on Twitter. I will post there everything. If you want to keep notified of future streams, follow Pocketmine on Twitter or follow me on Twitch. You will get notifications either way. And the next stream will be like mid-week or weekend. It depends if I have something new to show. If you have more questions, just ask them now. Anyway, I will. Otherwise, I will just end in the stream and leave you with the Pocketmine 1.6 beta. Can you follow me on Twitter? No, I don't follow, because I follow people that say interesting things that I want to hear about. Sky is like on overworld in Pocketmine 1.6. Yes, that's normal because there are no dimensions right now. It's only the generator. Can you block me on GitHub? No, you were blocked for a reason. Can you follow me, please? Nope. Blame Soggy for his amazing work. Follow me, please. I think I already follow you, Potpotsy. Think so. Can you at least answer me on Twitter? I mean, if I see it and if it's a proper question or something that you can go to the frequently asked questions and see it there, I will answer that, but I get a ton of questions, so I don't even know if I will be able to see it. I try to answer as most interesting question as possible. Who are you? I'm Soggy. Soggy CP. Also, if people are interested, I will stream when I play Minecraft, not Pocket Edition, but PC modded. I mean, I play a lot and I might as well stream. It won't be something interesting. I just do some interesting stuff. But that will happen on another channel. Soggy CP here. Or maybe here, I don't know. It depends. But that won't be Pocket Edition related. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be ending it here. It's a bit late already, almost 1 of the morning. So I hope you have a nice day. This will be available later on YouTube. So if you miss any part of a stream, you will be able to go there and just watch it again. With that, it's me, Sophie. I hope to see you next time.